Time to play some Dragon Age. Oh man, I miss playing my Veggie games. Oh, it's such a good series. Well, the downside about starting it now, there is a little bit of a downside about starting it now, though, is like the best game is Origins, the first one. Hands down, it's the best one. But it's keyboard and mouse on PC. You cannot play it on controller on PC. But it's pretty smooth outside of that. But it's a little, you have to get certain mods for it to work smoothly because of how old it is now, which is a little bit of a bummer. But it's still a great series. It's just a little aged, like video quality wise. I still enjoy it, and I'll still play it all the time if possible. But getting into it, I know sometimes getting into an old game it can be difficult because of just the graphics and how they look. I don't think you'd be too bothered by it, but some people can be. I was wondering where my laptop was. Where's my laptop?
You were saying something about... Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Let's see what we have. At your service.
What you sending me, Riley? Get his AI out of here. Fuck out of here with your AI bullshit, Riley. Nobody wants to see that. You know, one thing I don't understand about the AI, Riley? You're still muted, by the way, if you didn't realize it. I was wondering, you're sending me stuff, and I thought you'd talk after I said something, but I didn't hear you. You know what I always found weird? Because, like, you know how they say, you know, the more content AI gets, the better it'll be, the better quality it'll be, the better it'll be overall, because it just has more to pull from. If that's the case, why is AI porn so bad? What's the most abundant thing on the internet, Riley? Like, to be completely honest and frank, the most abundant thing on the internet is porn. That means, hypothetically speaking, AI has the most to pull from on that comparatively to anything else in the world. If it gets better with the more things it has to pull from, then why is the porn so bad, Riley? If you say so, man. The animated stuff, the 3D stuff, they've done great things. The 3D stuff is phenomenal. But the AI stuff, I've had people send me stuff before, and I'm just like, I don't think that's very good. Like, I don't think that's it, guys. Like, I don't think you know what you're talking about. That ain't quality. Respectfully. You know? You're over here doing research on. You're like, wait, hold up a second. Let me go just confirm this. Maybe he's speaking the truth. Maybe he onto something here. I'm gonna let you know. I am onto something. Hate to spoil it for you, but I'm onto something, all right. And that something's your mom. Oh shit, he got him. Just kidding. Your mom's a nice lady. Always made me laugh how she would like walk and like fast power walk through the garage whenever we'd be in there smoking, playing video games. She'd just be like, "Hi guys," smile, and just like power walk to her car as fast as possible. I'm like, I respect that. Like, not bothering, yeah, but I'm just gonna zoom right on through. Your mom was cooler than my mom. My mom kicked me out. She said, "Get out." I'm like, fuck. Okay. Who am I bringing along? I'm a mage, so we're gonna bring him, probably. Bring her, probably.
Nothing to report, sir.
Come on, horsey. You can break the laws of physics. It's okay. Climb up the steep mountain. I believe in you. Ah, we can just jump up that bitch. Yo, what's Gooch? What's up, gangsta? We was playing some Dragon Age.
Hell yeah.
We were playing some For Honor earlier. That was a lot of fun. Good old fighting game.
Dang, level 13 already.
No, it's Power 13.
Oh.
Oh. We're level 8.
Oh, gotcha.
We had two.
Like,
we had.
damn.
Yeah. I would have. Oh, well, I was on top of my horse for a second. I was surfing my horse. That was cool. Here, maybe you can see it on the screen. I go out of pause. Wait for it.
Please hold.
Here it comes. See, I was surfing my horse for a second.
Like,
Cowabunga, bro. That was pretty cool.
I like the staff.
Right? They gave it because that's the staff you get in the DLC for number 2. Like that's the family one, I think, or at least that's how it was. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I just love the combat in Inquisition better than the other ones.
That was a little bit smoother overall.
It's smoother, yeah.
And I just think that's just from the years that it was made.
Yeah, no, it
else,
definitely, it's just the
unfortunately.
progression.
The first game was by far the best game, just like story and everything.
Story-wise.
I don't think any of the other ones came close, but I mean, that's, to be fair, that's usually how it goes with RPGs because you're constantly trying to like keep it to the same as everything else and all that and whatnot. If you put out an S tier game and then your follow-up game to it is like an S, I think I would say those are about the same overall.
They're about the same, yeah.
Because like realistically, it's hard to like follow up something like that.
Oh yeah, S plus to S is just like personal preference.
You wouldn't want anything from Popeyes, would you?
I haven't eaten. I don't think I've ever had Popeyes before.
I did get they had a buy one get one on the chicken sandwiches, so if you want one of the chicken sandwiches, you're more than welcome to it.
Is anything on it?
Just mayonnaise. It's a crispy chicken sandwich, it's just mayonnaise.
These must be the missing soldiers.
I will see that their families are notified when we return.
I already ordered it. I was going to ask you when I went downstairs, but you were on a call. And so I was just like, I don't know if that's, I don't know what that was in regards to.
Absolutely fuck all nothing.
If you're
Fair
interested,
enough.
it looks like we can challenge
Yeah,
their
it
leader.
was talking about
Caesarian's
ticket,
blade
and
is
then
supposed to
it
represent
just kinda,
mercy,
like,
not random slaughter.
spiraled into like other stuff from
Looks
there,
like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
So we were talking about refunds, and then we were talking about money, and then we were talking about places we lived, and then like housing, and it just spiraled off into like a million different side conversations.
Makes sense.
And I was like, yeah, I gotta find a way to be more social with people. I was like, but all the meetings are on the days when I'm not in, and I was like, I don't want to bug people and be like, oh, you guys want to like chit chat? Because people are trying to work. But like, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Where
I
are
need
you?
some type of, and to be fair, it's just beneficial for your career
It's
growth
beneficial
too.
for my career growth and just my mental health. Where I'm just like,
Have somebody to converse with.
yeah, and I'm like, I just also don't want people to think I just don't fucking like them. I was like, I do like you guys, I just don't know when to talk to y'all because our schedules are really fucking
Stay on
weird.
guard.
Or
I doubt they'll show more
I'm
mercy
just
than
not
the
on.
soldiers.
it's a meeting that it's on a Wednesday and I don't work.
Like, I like my coworkers, but I'm just not the type of person to socialize with coworkers.
I'll do it
Quite
casually.
frankly.
Like, I'll
Like
do
casually,
it.
like in other events and shit like that. Yeah, wholeheartedly.
We
Like
just
I'm not
don't
gonna
really
be,
have those.
huh?
We just don't really have those right now, I
Mm-hmm.
think. And so it's like, for me, I'm like, okay. Because at least for me, I would have my team meeting once a week. Like, that to me was fine at no wedding. Because I had a team meeting once a week. I probably just DM people at any time. It's fine, I can do that now. That's totally fine for me. But for me, it's like, again, I had that one meeting a week ago that I had with coworkers where I could chat, ask how people are doing, we could socialize for a minute, and then get down into whatever we needed to get down into. Where like people like casually talk about stuff in like the Slack channel, blah 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 blah. And so like now, where I don't even have that once bi-weekly meeting, because it's not even weekly, it's bi-weekly. So like that once bi-weekly meeting with people, I'm not even present. So I'm like, I just feel so out of the like social loop for anything. Just even like, how are people doing kind of thing. And I'm like, oh, I hope these people don't think I fucking hate them. Because I don't. But.
Ja feels.
But I don't want too much social interaction. Because that's too much.
Yeah. I'm not about that excessive social aspect. That's why a lot of other things I'm just not privy on. I just don't want to do when it comes to like work and stuff. People are like, oh, you got a network. I'm like, I don't want a fucking network. That sounds so fucking lame.
Depends on who it is.
I don't even. I mean, if it was in an industry that I was passionate about, yes. But I don't do work for the sake of doing something I'm passionate about. I do work for the sake of getting money. I couldn't care less about work outside of money.
Anxiety around networking, because like when you network, I don't want the person to think that I want something from them, but like, isn't that also the goal of networking? Is
you want
get
something from
out of each other.
You're never going to be completely honest with each other.
Never,
I mean,
like,
some people, there are the exceptions. Some people are really good and are super honest, and they're still really good about networking. Those aren't the everyday person you're going to run into, though, when it comes to that. And that I don't like dealing with.
Exactly.
Because I'm the type of person who's like, I'm just going to be straight up with you about everything. These are what I can do. These are things we can do for you. These what I think will work well for you.
And for me, I have to, like, and that's how I usually am as well. And I'm like, normally that's really great too, but these kind of people, you have to not do that thing. And so now in my brain, I'm like, I need to hear how these people communicate. So then I can learn what words trigger them, what phrases trigger them, what kind of things can we say around them, what kind of things can't we say around them. So I'm like, I need to study these people. If I can't be blunt with them, then like, I gotta learn.
I mean, I don't like being blunt, but I get where you're coming from.
Not like blunt, not
but
like
straightforward.
Blunt, but yeah, like straightforward. When I'm like asking about something, where I'm like, well, why do we do X, Y, and Z? He's like, you can't really just ask people, why are we doing this? He's like, some people will take it as kind of like you're attacking, like, oh, why didn't you do this decision? That was dumb. And I was like, well,
that's the mistake. They shouldn't take it that way. That's not the professional way to take something like that.
In the back of my head, I was also like, why would you think I was saying your idea is dumb? I never said the word dumb. So I feel like if you're taking it that personal, where you're thinking that me asking you why we do the things we do,
like if it's a tone issue, let me know. If my tone is that bad,
and see, that's the
let
thing.
me know.
I was like, is it my tone? Is it the way that I'm saying things? Because I need to know.
Do I sound am I giving you that nice condescending tone? Am I just being? Am I giving you an
sound like an asshole? Tell me.
But if it's none of those things, then what's the problem?
Then what's the problem? Because it sounds less like a me problem and sounds like a them problem.
Oh, 1,000%.
And they need to learn that it's not personal. It's just work.
I just want to have an understanding of it.
Understand why we do this like we do. Okay.
This isn't confrontational. This is just
want to learn.
This is trying to come from a place of understanding.
And the best way that I do it is just by being straight to the point. Like, why do we do this? What led us up to this?
No, I wholeheartedly agree. That's
like, you just have to like phrase it a little differently, and I'm just like, so I need to really understand what triggered these people. Because of me asking point blank questions, because it wasn't even just him that was concerned, and they weren't concerned in like a ooh, like this is a problem kind of thing. They're like, oh, we're really excited about this, but people might.
It's like they want to avoid the possibility of it. Like they don't have a problem, and as far as they're aware, people don't have a problem.
Yeah, like so far people are excited. They're like, she's asking really great questions. Oh, the dragon.
Okay, that's badass.
And they fight. This one was so funny. All this stuff is missing so bad. What did you hit, sir? Realistically, what did you hit? It wasn't the head. You miss every time.
It looks like there's kind of contact on the follow through, but there's no point of contact.
There's no point of contact. It never hits the head.
I'm assuming like it's probably taking damage though from those hits. I don't think we can get close enough to get the damage aspect.
Oh, you never do.
I do like the different designs for the
love the colors.
Like the High Dragon's designs, I thought were so neat.
They're so well done. Like I really liked what they did with the beasts.
I don't mind the previous game's designs for dragons either, but these are better.
These are just really clean.
They're just better.
Yeah, they're really, really well done. Yeah, I really like it.
Veilguard, they did a good job with the dragons. I think my phone was listening to me earlier. I was thinking about ordering Popeyes, but the only one that showed up on Uber Eats was like the one that's like 13 miles away, and that had like an $8.99 delivery fee. I was like, I'm not fucking doing that. And I was looking at all the different delivery options for different wings and stuff, because at that point I was craving wings.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden, a little bit after that, fucking the other one that's closer popped up on the thing. So it was like 99-cent delivery, and I was just like, okay, yeah, I'll take that. Like I can justify that.
I hope it doesn't bother you to travel alongside a Vince.
I don't like how violent.
That's what you are. You people all kind of look the same to me.
I'm also a mage. Would you prefer me bound and leashed?
I'd buy you dinner first.
Hopefully before you sewed my mouth shut.
Depends how much you keep yapping.
That was funny. Yo, what's up, bitch? Not much, man. I passed out when I got home from the train stations. Bro, I slept like 1.5, 2 hours tops on that 17-hour train ride. It was awful. I could not get to sleep for the life of me. Could not get comfortable. The shaking was too excessive. People were loud at certain points. There's just so many things that were keeping me awake. I'm assuming that was part of it. Honestly, that was always my assumption. That's at least a contributing factor. We're just giving you shit. I hope you guys get the dub, man. San Fran, this is gonna be like one of the hardest things in the season, probably. With everything else going on. Although if you end up winning it though, that's a statement fucking win if you get it. That's a statement fucking win. No, it doesn't. The Eagles have been so mid all year. It wasn't. It's not saying it wasn't a good win, but it wasn't a statement win. Yeah. So are the Carolina Panthers are making the playoffs.
Damn.
right? They had the Buccaneers lost again, so even with the Panthers losing, they're still in control of that division. I'll let you know in the food, sir. We got our 12th win, man, but we still didn't win our division yet because the Texans also won. Chargers couldn't fucking beat them. Stupid fucking Chargers. They have 11 wins. We have 12 wins. They have 11 wins now. It's their defense, dude. The only reason they're competent is because of their defense is that good. No, Stroud is ass. Everybody will tell you that. Their fans will tell you that. Even if you went to a Texan fan and you were like, Stroud's kind of bad, they'd already be like, dude, I'm well aware. Yeah, he's still playing because he's still better than their backup. They just don't have a good QB right now. He's athletic enough to pull off good plays here and there. The other guy is more consistent, but he doesn't have a high threshold in the slightest either. Mr. fucking Longneck. He'll definitely he's shown enough to get a contract. I don't think he'll be a consistent quality starter. I think he'll have bursts here and there as a starter. I don't think he'll be good like for a full season. He might have like a good 6 to 8 game run, but I think he'll yeah. Yeah, it's also just the coaching. There are certain coaching trees that do it better than others when it comes to developing quarterbacks. And what it is teaching them how to read defenses and how to make adjustments. Once you start developing that along with your physical traits, people start getting so much better. Because that's what Liam did with Trevor. Trevor never called adjustments at the line. He wasn't very good at making adjustments based off of reading the defense. That was never his strong suit. But he's been doing that consistently, and it's because of the coach. The coach made all the fucking difference. It was good. Got some money for the dryer because they were like, what do you need? And I was just like, I just bought a dryer. I'd love some just fucking cash to make up for that, honestly. I'm like, you don't have to by any means. If you just wanted to get me fucking socks, I'd be happy. Because you by no means need to get me anything. But they got me some cash. They got me a few other cool things. It was fun. Got to spend time with the granddad. Pretty much. So it was good. No complaints. Well, that's not true. There is a complaint. The train ride. The train ride sucked both ways. But outside of that, no complaints. Man down, man down. I just sent him the message. So I have the second highest score for the final chunk of the season. You spanked your opponent though in the third place game. Roma Doomsday for the fifth place game got 254. He's the highest scoring in the last 2 weeks. He outscored me a little bit, but I'm the second highest. Championship game, who won? Oh my god, Stankus got 167. He's projected 221. Okay, most of his people haven't played yet. But it looks like it's pretty much over based on the percentages. 96 to 4% chance. Oh, for you? You're projected... Oh, you are projected 254. You're projected to outscore me, actually. I'm at 248. Oh, it's 4th and 1 at the 1 yard line for Buffalo to tie the game. Who just got it? Josh Allen got a 1 yard run touchdown. So are they going to go for it, or are they going to push into OT? They're definitely pushing that in OT. I might be able to get some more points before the game ends. Not that it really fucking matters, because, you know, I'm like not like super far away, but Eagles. I don't think it matters for me. I mean, it might matter for the overall seeding of the AFC, though, so maybe it does matter. No, they're the lowest. They're facing the lowest wild card. That's their first game, because they're the shittiest first place team. Like when it comes to divisions, so they're facing the wild card in wild card weekend. Regardless, so it doesn't matter for the NFC that much. AFC it matters. NFC it doesn't, because Eagles are NFC. That the Eagles are NFC, or that it doesn't matter for you? Well, they're fourth place in the NFC, so they're facing wild card week people. They're not facing anybody 1, 2, or 3 seed. Even if they win, they don't have a chance to adjust. They have zero chance to go above the 3 to be above the 4 seed. Like they're locked in. Their placement is locked in regardless. Yeah, because the Packers are a wild card. The Packers have zero effect on the. Did you guys lock up the division if you guys win? Yeah, so both of those divisions. Yeah. Awesome. I'm stoked for it. But yeah, so neither you or the Eagles can change your position from getting knocked into the wild card. So you guys aren't touching each other until the second round of playoffs, earliest. And so this game does not matter for the NFC. Lawrence. Charlie gave me his Audible login. That way I can listen to some audiobooks. He wanted me to listen to that one Carl thing that he's doing his BG3 bass on. I listened to the first. It's like it's like kind of like an adventure D&D based-esque book series that he listens to. Carl, I think. Carl something. I'll send in a bit. He'd know more about it, but that's what he's basing
Bring up
his.
around.
That's what he's basing his Pt.3 characters and party on.
That Fiona director is caches used by the rebel mages. They won't be needing them now that they're with us.
The wardens were here at some point. Blackwall. Iron Bull. We could fight crime.
Isn't that exactly what we're doing right this minute, more or less?
Oh, yeah.
We're just not gonna have that bow, son of a bitch. So dramatic. You act like that's even like the best like fucking build to run anyways. I disagree. I mean, it's not like you even need like that good of a staff on every group. It felt irrelevant. It felt irrelevant, man.
Looks like several wardens were traveling together.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Starting to feel attacked. I could hack the game and have it the thing. I could hack the item in. He said possibly mark for arrivals later. I mean, we could give Withers mommy milkers. I'm down to give the Withers mommy milkers. There's a mod for that. Nah, Mark, you're in the minority there. Me and Riley are in for this. You're in the minority on this one, bitch. Like a tennis racket. That's great. No, none of us are the dirge. We're metal. I would be okay with restarting it on the concept of it being a dirge run, because the dirge is really fucking fun.
Good find.
I really like my character. I make a lot of great characters. I forget it too.
The wardens must have moved on. They're searching for... one. Have you heard of the warden they're talking about?
Can't say that I have.
Whoever he is, he's drawn the wardens away from here.
Considering what we have available. I don't know, man. They're really big on like violin and technical instruments like that overall. So I would say it's still super appropriate. I can't remember. It's a good one, but I can't remember. I wouldn't be surprised. I just can't remember it off the top of my head. But then when you remember the name, you're like, oh yeah. So, you know, I'm okay with it. At least I tried. At least I'm not too coward enough to try.
Thank you for coming.
I'm the type of person who ends up having a
Maybe
semi-successful jazz
Understanding
career
patrols are
after
being
the
held
band
hostage
falls
by
apart,
Avar,
though.
Barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Make a band character. Make a band character. Don't just make them. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Should I...
They think readings for the weak. Getting to our troops won't be... Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
They're not on the list of my favorite monsters.
You'll want to stay out of the Avar...
Word for you.
What is it?
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Same. I mean, considering I feel like most people in that thing, in that, you know, kind of realm of things that would enjoy something like that on a holiday, I think there'd probably be a decent chance they're open. Like Christmas, no, that doesn't make as much sense, but like New Year's seems like a day that a card shop might be open, to be completely honest.
Look, signs of a plague.
A cheerful addition to any decent swamp. At least in the city you can find a decent healer. Out here you have what? Roots and berries?
It's not a bad idea.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
What are those runes? I can't make them out.
That's a good one. I really like that one. It's not bad either.
We could use these. Lure those corpses out of the mud and fight on solid ground. Keep an eye out for more then.
Winter's coming. I'll be right back. Come back.
Magic torch, magic runes. Not a bad spot to camp.
I didn't realize my mic was still muted on the stream. Whoops. Whoops.
Nothing to report, sir.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition soldiers.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
You use the patterns of flocking birds as an augury, then?
We don't use them. They're sent. You see it, or you don't.
I didn't realize I was muted. Son of a gun. So there's 3 of them. The first one is about the Blight. And the Blight is essentially like a bunch of dark creatures get in contact with an old god. And like they raise a dark, like evil army of like these dark creatures. And the first game, you're as a Grey Warden, which is like the group of people that beat it. That's the first game. The second game, you're just like a family in Kirkwall, like one of the cities. And you deal with a bunch of different things. But it's kind of separate from the first game, but it falls in the same universe. And this game, they're dealing with like the fallout of everything. And there's like a giant magic event that tears a giant hole in the sky. And spirits, demons, all sorts of crazy things are coming out of the giant hole in the sky. And it's like threatening to take over the world, essentially. And so like that's the premise of this game, is to figure out what the fuck's going on with the hole in the sky. Figure out how to close it. And defeat the bad guy who's doing it. And then like the games all are interconnected, and there are things that tie them all together. Like there's a lot of really great lore to it all. But that's the premise of it, is like you're an unlikely hero. Yeah, they think that you're the person who sets it all to start. Like, because you're the only person who survived, and you have like a little mark on your hand that reacts to the hole in the sky. So everybody thinks that you're responsible, but you're like, I don't remember any of this. I have no idea what's going on. And then eventually you start working with them. You eventually essentially become the leader of the group. They call you the Herald of Andraste. They think that you were sent as like a chosen person to help with the whole scenario. Yeah, it's confirmed that she's dead. Like she's all but confirmed dead at this point in the game. But yeah, the game's really fun. It's a lot of fun. And so like we go to different areas. Most areas have like little tiny mini fade rifts that we have to close. There's a lot of other stuff to do. There's just a lot of stuff. A lot of fun stuff in the game. Kill dragons, etc. It's called Dragon Age. You'd hope there'd be some dragons, right? I am a mage.
Pretty great, huh?
Aye.
I thought the Avar wanted...
Our chief, right. Now don't pick up a blade for a whelp's...
The other...
Someone's trained them well. What?
For sure. How long it take you to do that Lego set, Charlie? How long that Lego set take you? It probably would have taken me longer. I'm really bad with stuff like that. Mm-hmm.
Quite a smell.
Welcome back. Oh, new stone. Have I ever played Pathfinder Kingmaker? I don't think I've ever heard of that, to be frank. My name isn't even Frank. Those despair demons are annoying. I'm not leveled up for that. Holy fuck, that is like 5 levels higher than me. We will go back to that
Something's
later.
funny about you.
Oh?
Yeah, you talk about Grey Wardens and honor and sacrifice and griffins, but you're still not convinced.
Not convinced?
Yes, you know what I mean.
And you know this because?
I'm a people person.
Oh, that's Iron Bull. Iron Bull's hilarious. He's one of the better the side characters. That's how they made the Kunari look. Some of the Kunari look in this game. It was a cool design. His head's a little small for his body, but I still like him. So it's like a tabletop role-playing game where you're an adventure party. Of course, the game you come rule of a region. Oh, that sounds cool. We cannot do this yet. This is like level 12 area right here. That's funny. It was the cat, I swear.
Nothing to report, sir.
One down!
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
His name is Figaro. That's a cool name. That is a good name. I feel like 90% of cats are always starved for attention. And there's like the ones that don't want you to pay attention to them at all. Those are a little bit rare though. Hey, what the fuck? I thought this was the direction for that. How about the first play of the game being a pick 6? That's pretty crazy. Like when I saw that the first play of the game was a pick 6, I'm like, I bet Mark and Charlie just like literally busted in their pants. Ironically, I didn't get like any texts. I was like, oh man. Field to Swift.
Path free of corpses back to the shore. Can't wait to use it.
Yeah. There's a few people who want to make me. There's a few people who want me to make that trip. So that way we can both crack your toilets at the same time. As a team. I can get behind that. I can do more than those billiard balls would, I can tell you that much. Jeez. Yeah, that's funny. Oh Jesus. One of my viewers, his cat just threw down a poster and broke the glass panel that was covering it. That's unfortunate. Right? Oops. That is unfortunate. Luther Burden, nice. I am not familiar. I was going to say it's in the name.
More undead! Don't waste time on them. Head for the castle.
Have I beaten this game before? Yeah, I played it through when it first came out with none of the DLC, and I beat it like when it first came out, and then like probably about 3 or 4 years ago, I played it all the way through and I beat it. But there's so many different like options you can pick in this game, and like there's so many different classes and builds you can make. I could replay this game on repeat like 3 or 4 times and probably not get too bored of it. That's just the kind of gamer I am, though, to be fair. I don't mind repeating games as long as they have, like, multiple choices and, like, character builds. Like, I have over 1,000 hours on Baldur's Gate. Are there multiple endings? I mean, like, there's multiple choices you can make that kind of, like, affect it. But, like, the overall, like, it does kind of bottleneck towards the end. And your choices do matter, but, like, the overall, like, ending is still very much the same regardless. Because they have to, like, they have to bottleneck the ending to a certain extent. But there's a lot of different choices that play into a part to the overall world building. It's like everything has an effect almost. Hey, oh wait, let me get Charlie. Hey Charlie, do you want to know a fun fact? An NFL record was broken today. There is a coach that for the first time in NFL history led a team to a 12 plus win season after taking over when they had fewer wins in the season previous. I can't brag a little bit. You got to cut me off halfway through. Don't worry. Bitch, you've been hyping Ben all season. Okay, fine. Okay, hey Charlie, did you know that Liam Cohen after today is the first coach in NFL history that has a 12-win season as a first-year coach after taking on a team that had fewer or less the previous season? Isn't it? Also, Ben Johnson's fucking awesome, dude. Congratulations to both of us. No, 12 wins after a season with four or fewer wins. God, I cannot talk. Jesus Christ. But we did it first. we beat you by fucking 6 hours, man. Okay, so we broke it at the same. If we broke it on the same day, then we're going to be tied if you guys win. Yeah, that's fair. So if you guys win, we'll be the first coaches to have done that with a team that was so shitty. I'm really rooting for it, man. I've been saying it. I don't. Me too. You stopped after the Kansas. You stopped talking shit after the Kansas City. The Jagoffs. I'm okay with them being called the Jagoffs because that's just funny. We beat a lot of good teams too. People don't want to give us credit after the Kansas City win, despite the fact that Patrick Mahomes was still playing. They didn't want to give us credit for San Fran. They're like, oh, they're injured. I'm like, yeah, but they've beaten really good teams while they've been injured. That doesn't take away from the fact that we beat the ass. Belt the ass to the Denver, and you guys got a pick 6 on your first play of the game, man. Shit's looking good. If the Jaguars make it to the Super Bowl, I'm buying a Super Bowl ticket. I don't care if it's a waste of money. Money comes in... Charlie, man, money comes and goes. You have a team that's been to the playoffs before on a consistent basis. You have a team that has multiple Super Bowls to its name. This would be the first Super Bowl that we've ever gotten to, let alone the first Super Bowl that we might have a chance to get to in like the next decade. It's hard to get to a Super Bowl, especially for small market teams, just statistically speaking. And it's going to be something that I'm going to remember. I'm going to be able to talk about for the rest of my life. That's dope. And if the Jaguars are playing, it's instantly going to be cheaper. Because you know the pricing is heavily determined by the teams involved. Kansas City's not going to be in it. None of like the super big name popular teams are going to be in it. If the Bears make it, they'll... Even by like a lot of standards, the Bears aren't as popular as a lot of other teams right now. If it's Bears Jaguars, I'm already going if it's the Jaguars. If the Bears are and Jags are going, I might throw in an extra $1,000 to get a better seat. I don't fucking know. Riley, if you go to the Super Bowl with me, man, I will pay for all of your food and drinks. Until you get too drunk. I get to control your cutoff point for drinking, though. That's the stipulation for that rule. If I'm buying your alcohol, I get to call your cutoff point. I think that's only fair. I will still buy you drinks afterwards, but they will be non-alcoholic drinks. No, I don't bet on sports outside of fantasy football. I just like the Jaguars. What if you come to the U.S. to watch a Super Bowl with me? Bro, you don't want to spend money to the Super Bowl. As a fan, I'm already hesitant. Super Bowl tickets are like $3,000 and up minimum. Yeah. Yeah, and that's on the cheaper side, $3,000. How much? I'm gonna guess. Oh, I was about to say $50 for a Bears game, Bears Super Bowl back in the day. That's crazy. $3,000, goddamn, that's a month's salary. Yeah. That is pretty crazy. $50 for a Super Bowl ticket, even back in the day, is pretty insane. Well, it's all giant sports events have prices have gotten hyperinflated because it's a social status thing more than anything else. It's not about people who... It's not for those big name events, people who go there, it isn't about going to the sports event. It's about going to the social event. Like, oh, I'm a celebrity, I'm going to buy this fucking $40,000 ticket because I can. That's a social status thing for me. Like, that's how a lot of people treat those things. Yeah. That's how the NBA play... That's how, like, the NBA playoffs... We don't know yet. We won't know that until 2 weeks before the Super Bowl, Riley. No, he's a Super Bowl halftime show. He's the Super Bowl halftime show. He hasn't done his show yet, no. Stupid? Yeah. What are you asking? Sorry. What are you asking, though? I am confused. What are you asking? Okay. Yeah, I know you don't. No, I get you. I quite literally thought it was... I didn't know Bad Bunny was a male musician. I didn't know who they were. I haven't heard any of their music. I assumed based on the name that was a female musician. I was wrong. That's a dude. But no, I haven't heard any of his music. I had literally had no idea who he was before they mentioned him for the Super Bowl show. But he, based on like. Oh, most of the things I've seen, for like the super low wire ones is like 6,000 to 8,000 for like the really shitty tickets. But when you take into average price into consideration, it's also take into consideration the most expensive tickets. You really got to look at the average lower range of the price to get a better idea of how much you'd realistically be paying, because that average is taking into consideration the luxury boxes and like front row seats. Like realistically, I'm not going to get a front row seat. Like I'm going to get like the third level back. I'm not going to get nosebleeds, but I'm going to get like a section right above the nosebleeds. Those average closer between like $4,000 to $6,000, and it's still going to be expensive, overly expensive. I'm saving for it now. I've been saving for it just on the off chance. I don't think it will make it, realistically speaking, but I think I'm willing to just bite the bullet and do that, because like I said, it's going to be a one in a lifetime opportunity. I'd be okay with that. Kendrick Lamar, yeah, that's his name.
You've killed lots of my countrymen, I take it.
Sure, usually when I'm being paid for it.
What? Never just for fun.
I'm here, aren't I? Man's gotta take his fun where he can find it.
Herald of Andraste.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
Monon guy got a ball. Nice.
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose here. Join me.
Is this why the Lady of the Sky? Aye. No.
Hey, we got a new agent. Yeah, a new teammate. Not a party member, but like an agent. We'll take it. But no, yeah, right. Like, that's the reason why I was saying if you came to the Super Bowl, I would buy all your drinks, because those tickets are expensive. You can stay in my room too. We can split a room. I call Big Spoon though, okay?
Master Harry, so we...
Glad to hear it.
doesn't know.
No, nobody I know has any cats. I haven't been able to pet a cat in a while. All the animals I pet have been dogs. I love dogs. Haven't seen many cats lately though. Haven't had a chance to play with a ferret in a long time. Ferrets are fun to play with. They get stinky fast though. Yeah, I haven't played with a ferret in a long time. Robert used to have ferrets. My little brother. Because you can only remove so many of their stink glands before without it becoming like a lethal procedure to potentially, and so nobody does them. I think they have like 7 stink glands. You can only get rid of like 3 or 4 of them. But here's the thing though, is if you bathe them on like a bi-daily or like a once every 3 or 4 days, they stay relatively clean, and it's mostly how you treat their cage as well, like, you know, where they sleep and where they poop. If you stay on top of that and clean that on a regular basis, they're not that bad. But most people don't have the ability to follow through with taking care of a ferret like that. Like, you gotta be on top of them in order for them to not smell too bad. They do have like a little bit of a musk to them, but it's not that bad if you stay on top of them and keep them clean and keep their bedding and all that stuff clean. It's not as bad as it normally is. But they get stinky fast. That's the thing, is they get stinky really fast if you stop paying attention. You'll notice if you forget and fuck up. Like, you'll be like, oh man, when's the last time I changed it? Oh, wow, it's been too long.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
Do you need anything more, Revered Mother?
Yeah.
Sigrid says it will.
Kids aren't typically the best at taking care of stinky animals. I wouldn't give a ferret to a child. Unless that was like the most responsible child I'd ever met. You know what I'm saying?
Any word?
Robert.
Nothing yet.
Although he's a child at heart, so. Is he gonna follow up on this? Yeah. You know, he's going to Thailand in like in a week or so. He's going to Thailand.
All right.
He's going for it's like there's a big music event there, so he's going to Thailand for a week or so. I mean, there's that too.
Let's see what we have.
Pleasure is his business. Is it time just to do the next mission sequence, or do we have some other shit we need to do first?
Revealed to me, as there is but one world, one life, one death. Did you need something?
A little bit of it, not a lot of it. It's a shame you can't seduce Vivienne. Vivienne is a smoke show. You can't romance her though. Bummer.
To know why you need so much death root to do my job.
Despite our fame, we're low on
tell him
steadfast
that,
allies.
Enchanter.
I'm not an enchanter. I'm an apprentice. Just please tell...
O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me.
Who'll be with you? It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the group. I am, however, glad he seems to... As for the other wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Need something?
Carry.
Time to go hit on the lady with the sword.
Do you need something?
I have some more.
Why am I not surprised? I would prefer...
Oh, we can't progress that. That's fine. We'll talk to you later. You know, there's a guy, there's Portillo's. What about Portillo's? Nice. It's good to hear that some of their stuff is still good. I've heard concerning things about Portillo's quality in the last few years. It's trash. Yeah. That's funny. It's from the other place.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
Just, I thought you really enjoyed sucking down things. I'm surprised you'd give it up, Riley. Yeah. We're all aware. Why do you think none of us come to visit, Riley?
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Who do we bring for this? I like this combination. It's a good combination. We get 2 mages. We got 2 mages. 2 warriors. One of them's a sword and shield, so they're tanky, and then one of them's a 2-handed, so he can just do a lot of damage. I have 2 mages and 2 warriors. One of them is a sword and shield, so they can like take the aggro and tank the damage, and then the other one's a like giant 2-handed weapon, like giant 2-handed axe or sword, so they're just swinging, causing wide AOE damage.
Mages! Focus past the herald.
And then the 2
Let his will draw
and then the
from
2
you.
mages are just popping shit from the back and on the side, hitting it from behind.
You did it.
We sealed the hole in the sky. Yay.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
We're under attack! To the gates! To the gates!
Celebratory drinks are on hold.
Never a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
Must prepare. Don't attack us. You just saved us.
What's going on? We're under attack.
Always something. Important. Go protect us.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open. I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. This Elder.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use every...
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Hell yeah. That's a fuck yeah kind of thing.
Keep them back. We're ready to fire. Sent it and clear. Firing. They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
We have to get to the
We
other
must get this trebuchet
trebuchet.
firing.
Get to the other trebuchet. Trebuchet. We gotta get to the trebuchet. I'd be down for some Night Rain. We have an ideal 3-person group low key. No response from Charlotte. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. I think it's trio based, right? Hell yeah, we used the trebuchet to cause an avalanche and take out all the fucking warriors.
Now well beyond making sense.
Everyone to...
Back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
The villagers will need help if they are to survive this.
that? Survivors!
Watch out! The flames will reach the boats!
Harold! What's happening? Nick, thank you.
I hear a voice. We're losing people.
You hear that? Survivors!
Back, you bastards!
Yeah, you said you're probably gonna have a busy week. I can't imagine you're ready to get back in that shit. You know, if you just say it in like a dirty voice, it probably won't seem as bad. Like, it's gonna be such a busy week. Say it with like, just like, exactly. Give it that sexual undertone. It won't seem as bad when you look at it in that regard. I mean, you might be walking around work with a half chub all day, but it won't seem as bad. Maybe not like interactions, but like everything you do. You might get caught into HR the next day, but you also might be productive.
Thank you. These shits almost had me. Let's go.
Win some, lose some. Time to go.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
It won't be easy. He has a dragon.
We know what he... Herald, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the chantry.
Oh
Move.
man, sometimes I'm such a slut for water.
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Oh, Charlie, have you heard of the show called Landman? You should watch it. It's really good. I've heard of both of them. $18 carries, 121 yards, 2 catches for 20 yards. He essentially has 20 touches for 141 yards and a touchdown. He is as productive as a QB when you look at it compared to him to Purdy. That's absolutely bonkers. I think it's asinine that running backs of his caliber don't get considered for MVPs more often.
Specialty of mine.
They give you some pretty like epic music for this final battle. Not final battle for this act. What'd you say, Red? Milwaukee? Are you sure the Bears only won 4 games last year? The Bears won 5 games last year, Charlie. No, I was just curious. I thought you guys had a better draft pick than us. I thought you were like 2 or 3 picks above us. So it's just like, it just didn't click. I wasn't trying to be like, we're better than you, because we're both doing amazing. If anything, I think the Bears are doing a little bit better than the Jags right now. Like, your defense is better than our defense. Like, we have a very opportunistic defense, but you have a solid base as well as an opportunistic defense. Our base is kind of shaky. Downside, Christian and Mark were talking about playing some fucking Marvel Rivals if the game ended soon or after the game was done, but it doesn't look like the game's gonna be like out of reach before the end of the game. It's probably gonna come down to the wire. Can you grab me the grinder? And preferably the knife too. From losing? Yeah, that's true. I'm kidding. Dude, how about the Chargers charging it up? Their clutch time performance and like make or break it situations seems to be kind of really bad. I think it comes more down to like the Herbert can only take them so far. Like eventually he's gonna get like overwhelmed. Like he can't carry the rest of the fucking team. And his O-line is absolute doo-doo garbage. Here you go. Nothing but nonsense.
The trebuchet must be aimed quickly.
pretender. You toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You're forcing this fight for no reason.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Geralt. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos!
The chaos will empower me and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have
Motherfucker, you're like
gathered
12
the
feet tall, I
will
swear to
to
God.
return under no name but my own.
I'm a child,
The champion
damn.
withered to winter
It's like he's picking
correct
up a
this
midget.
blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect me to fight. But that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize!
I always thought about after the fact. I was like, realistically, what did that do?
It would let everybody escape. That's really the only thing it really succeeded.
But simultaneously, it was like, okay, you just covered that entire area with snow, and he didn't take a lick of damage. You just wiped out an entire place.
You did kill the rest of his servants that were in the area, though, because that avalanche covered the entire mountain. So, like, any of his Templar dudes that were still there technically got it.
No, everyone's also lost their homes.
Yeah, but we got them all out of there. Or, like, all of them. I left one person to die. I didn't get to them in time. Sad face.
I feel like that sometimes.
Who scored? No, I'm mage. I really should just like set this on fire real quick.
It's cold. Nothing.
What's the score? Are you guys tied, or are you guys in the lead now? Oh, it's tied up. Who got it? Who's the big play to? Born. 25 Born. It's Kendrick Born.
There! It's him!
Thank the Maker!
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need
With
rest.
Arnold Schwarzenegger? Yeah,
They've been at it for hours.
That is a crazy
They
movie.
have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
All she did was move. Because she got looked at and had to look at.
Do we know where Corypheus and his force?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or whether I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache.
They know.
Oh, yeah.
But our situation, your situation, is complicated. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, the winter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining.
I mean, outside
All
of the
mankind
first pick
continues
six,
to
I know
suffer
that's
for
saying,
that sin.
not trying to demean a pick six,
even
because you
a
can't really
shred
do
of
it.
it is
But has,
true,
like, the defense done much
all
since
the
the
more
pick
reason
six?
Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
So they're just fighting statistics against a really good offense. That's fair. You need like unless you have like a stud linebacker who's really good at like coverage like that, it's hard to cover a running back like CMC. And correct me if I'm wrong, but linebacker is like your one like blaring weak spot at the moment, right? It's hard to have somebody. CMC is hard to match somebody up with. You know what I mean? That's good. But he's more of a pass rusher. He's not really a coverage back though, right? He can be a sick linebacker.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he... I know I could not bear such.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. You can't match that with hope alone.
Shadows fall.
Oh, look,
And
this part.
hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon, the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon, the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word. A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north.
What'd you say, Charlie? Yeah, we beat them. They're a tough team. They are a tough team, dude. I want to face you guys. Because you are Charlie. I want to face. If we face each other, that means we're both in the Super Bowl, Charlie. You should be excited to face any AFC team.
There is
you know?
a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the Texans have a better defense. Their offense is ass comparatively, but their defense can literally win them games. So you honestly wouldn't want to face the Texans either. They started 0-3. Not many 0-2. I think there's not many 0-3 teams have made it to the playoffs. No 0-3 teams have ever won the Super Bowl. I haven't used my last like 2 level ups. I'm about to level up again. I haven't used, so I'm not gonna use like 3 level ups until you unlock the new. Because you know how once you get Skyhold, you can get the resources to unlock the special classes.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna wait until I get that and just fucking go ham on that new class with as many points as I can.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people,
How many times
will
has he
have
compared him
reached
to
the
Patrick
Elder One.
Mahomes?
We have the walls and numbers. to
That
put up a
throw was
fight
Mahomes
but
like.
this threat is
That's
far
just
beyond
crazy.
the
That's the kind of run that Mahomes would make right there.
But we now know what allowed
Look
you
at that
to stand
catch.
against
You know
Corypheus.
what kind of focus
What
you need
drew
to make a
him to
catch
you.
like that? Mahomes sort of focus. That's the kind of focus you need to make a catch like that. It's like, what? He's a QB. Why would you reference him for a wide receiver?
He came for this, and now it's useless to him. So he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did.
Oh,
and we know
Kyle,
it.
their fucking
All of
fullback
us.
got a touchdown. I'm happy anytime
The
he gets a
Inquisition
touchdown, I'll be
requires a
honest with
leader.
you. He's
The
one of my
one who
favorite
has
players in the
already
NFL for
been
sure.
leading it.
Kyle, use check. Any prominent fullback, I'm going to be a fan of, Charlie. They're going to be in my top 10. Fullbacks are unsung heroes, and the fact that they've been borderline erased from most use check. It's called his name is Use Check. I couldn't pronounce it for the longest time.
I don't know what to say.
Say that you will not make me regret this.
If you're not sure, why do it?
Because I believe this is what was meant to be. That without you, there would be no Inquisition. What it means for the future, how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
It's a dope ass sword. I always thought it was a little weird that they give you a sword even if you're a mage. That is a great fucking sword.
With fear running rampant, they need to see a mage standing for what is right. I'll defeat Corypheus standing with them, not over them.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor! So this is where it begins.
Are you still getting the delayed feed, Charlie, or are you getting it live?
It began in the courtyard.
Okay.
This is where we turned
What
that
down is
promise
it for
into
you?
action. But what do we do? We know
Third and
nothing
one.
about this Corypheus except that he wanted your
Yeah,
money.
11-yard gain. How was that? That was pretty nice.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has...
Did you go for it on fourth down?
This is
That's
the
crazy.
Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battle.
That's ballsy, sir. No, I'm not watching it. I have it up on my phone.
Here at last. Praise the Maker, this fortress keeps us safe.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
Right? Why can't we romance?
He can cause people to
Yo,
forget
what's up,
him.
Mark? No.
Or even fail entirely to notice him.
No, we've been in here the
These are
entire
not the
time.
abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
No, he's
He's
a watching
demon.
the birds. I'm playing Dragon Age.
If you prefer. Although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I mean, you have that option. So I mean, yeah, kind of. You can fuck a giant bull dude if you want. So I mean, it is kind of gay. I don't think many people say that. Magic's, I mean... Nah. I mean, nerd culture in general has been, but it's whatever. Funny. Charlie just said he was. No, I'm not.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No.
22-yard rush. That's
He has
awesome.
possessed nothing and no one. And yet he
Full
appears
fourth
human
quarter
in
to
all
go.
respects.
He's...
Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't even talk right now. That's great. He's a great one cut back.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven.
I was making that joke and he
fought
just
to
a little
protect
bit
the
ago.
pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts
I said it earlier to Charlie. I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if he talked about a catch. He was like, you see the focus he had on that catch? That's the kind of focus you see Patrick Mahomes has. That was great. That was fantastic. I wouldn't be surprised to see a wide receiver comparison.
I'm dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
I think you can just like kick him out right away. You're like, get the fuck out of here, spirit boy.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet.
His body is failing.
He could recover. Or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't. And neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
What did they make down here? What can I make?
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say? It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for... This place was built for something big.
I'll be...
I always pick my throne based off which one I think like fit the character, either that or which one would look the most comfy. The problem with that is none of these really look comfortable to sit. Like that one looks decent. That one looks okay. That one looks like it's stiff and unforgiving. That one looks cool but looks stiff and unforgiving. It's like sitting on teeth. I don't want to do that. That one looks like it has some type of padding, so maybe, I don't know. I can't even tell where you actually even sit there, so. None of these are good seats, really. The Bears get the ball back? That's dope. Fuck yeah, man. That's awesome.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the higher stakes, and to the death.
The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus.
6
Serene
catches,
is holding
119
peace talks
yards.
under the
Not too
auspices
shabby,
of a
man.
grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect
Yeah,
place
that
for
last
an
catch
assassin
just
to
got me
hide.
that.
Does Celine know about the threats against...
I've sent messages to the Empress. We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation.
Or soldier.
We need a greater presence in Orlais.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Inquisitor? Are you all right, Leliana?
Are you?
I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Inquisitor.
Accidentally traveled to the wrong place. We can go back, it's fine.
We can fix this. We can fix this.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile.
Bloody history.
This was a front in the Civil War.
To
Now
death.
there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
What'd you say, Chuck?
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground.
Delay of
Most have been
game.
driven
Wow,
back to
you
their forts.
suck.
We have to stabilize the region. Good luck, your worship. You'll need it.
Word is the courts in Royale are full to bursting.
Distractions everywhere. No one has time for proper arguments.
A land needs law. Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Who we judging? Who we judging today?
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
Yeah, we killed this guy's son, so he responded by killing a goat at our...
Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You're a chieftain of the Avar. Will your attacks persist?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. You meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an
A
acknowledgement
field
of your
goal
aid.
with 5.5 minutes left.
The formal charges are apostasy, attempted
idea.
enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own knife, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters?
Will you offer nothing more in your...
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexian. Your sentence is to serve under guard.
No execution.
Inquisitor, I was just in... foundation cracks. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
The people coming know we...
And they must be confident. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
After...
I can't stop dwelling. Do you know who first left to arms? Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
Before I return to my duty, I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention. And I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
You don't have to be so formal.
Our allies and guests should see you treated with every courtesy, Inquisitor. Especially considering the newness of your office. Fortunately, after your courage at Haven, it's no difficult task. Inquisitor, is it true? Is the...
Corypheus claimed it's a spell...
I wanted to think... How credulous of me.
Perhaps the Maker set these events...
It would be fit. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Not pain, it's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds... A situation requires your... Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Let's send some
Excellent. Good day to you.
What do the people...
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be... And... How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire.
Hasta luego.
Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
What is Jake Tongues? Is that a tight end or is that a receiver? That's a tight end. Oh, he's playing his Skittles out. Yeah, he's doing a good job. 7 catches, 60 yards, and a touchdown.
Hello, Honored Inquisitor. Don't know it's worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship. Who better, right? A good dwarf. Damnedest things. Couldn't stand...
Fertile ground. Even here. This hold has everything.
Inquisitor, meet
Fucking McCaffrey,
Hawk,
man.
the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You heard about Haven.
I have.
That's why we're here now, and why I have battlements instead of balconies.
May they serve you well.
Varric said...
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Touchdown wins it. Good thing you guys went for the field goal earlier instead of like going for it and fucking it up, you know? Yeah, man. I feel you there. Anytime you look at those statistics that show the drop rates, he's one of the top ones to have, like, a lot of drops.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition? What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except an insane need to start a war no one could win.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
You knew where Hawk was all along!
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit!
You kidnapped me! You interrogated me! What did you expect?
Hey! Enough!
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then we looked for Hawke, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawke would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. Even after the Conclave, when...
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
Ah, I understand.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric.
You know what I think? If Hawke had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawke. I'm such a fool.
Good thing I still like you.
I'm serious.
You think I'm not?
I want you to know. Maybe if we'd found Hawke or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't
2-minute
have
warning.
needed to send you.
You're almost at the
But
half
he
point,
did.
half field
You're
mark.
Not what I
Not bad.
pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Not so standards. That'll guide the dragon right in. By the time it closes.
Law has asserted itself.
We'll see. Not much better than that.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Let us begin. Let us begin.
Moving down the field, chewing up clock within the 2-minute warning. It's looking good. Oh, those are always scary. Seven catches, 133 yards now.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to... I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
I'm ready to...
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. Soon you will lead from the front.
Fourth and 5. Holy shit.
Help yourself to a suck from the basket. But only one!
Oh, that's crazy. Timeout instead of spiking it. Honestly, probably the better call considering how much time is left. Spiking it, I said I think timeout, calling the timeout was better than spiking it. Probably would have taken like 6 seconds to spike it. You're better off just like guaranteeing you'd like throw an incompletion or get it out of bounds, you know? It's easier to kind of guarantee one of those things rather than wasting the 6 seconds on spiking it.
Help yourself to a suck from the basket. But only one!
You can get 2 plays off here.
We can't fight the god. The elder thinks nothing good. Son. The meekest does.
That is unfortunate. That was a close-ass game. Yeah. That's just pretty much as close as you can get right there, man.
Inquisitor, I have something for you. Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it? Let's find out.
Have a good night, buddy. Peace.
Looks like the part of a larger set. Balefire. Do you think the Dalish would even want this place now? Let's look around.
Here, let me try.
The history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
That's what we needed. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's amazing. Perfect timing. Our inventory is full too.
Hello? Yes, hello.
Yes?
I am your trainer.
You said...
Good, because it has been a long journey. I am your trainer.
You seem a...
It's nothing. I'm just a little... I was charged with studying. I was enthralled. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you...
Recruit, I await the completion of the first of your orders. Only then can you learn to command. You have your Recruit, I await the completion of the first of your orders. Only then...
Did I not get it? What? Oh, we gotta craft the spear blade. Oh, I'm so dumb.
Better and better. What can't we do in a...
Where's my hammer?
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since April.
You have completed the order. Now you must choose to commit to the role, to the burden.
I'm ready to...
Then you are a Come!
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. But we will be back on tomorrow. We'll be back on for the rest of the week. Now that we're back from Florida. So, y'all have a great fucking night. That's a threat. You better have a good night. Swear to God. You better have a good night. But yeah, other than that, if you haven't already, follows always are great. You know, helps keep my motivation going. But yeah, we're on Twitch, apparently. We're on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, Toadmaster, TM, across all of them. Y'all have a great night.